Alright. Well, I'm very excited to keep on playing this game. Is the camera a little bit? I mean, it's smudged. And I forgot to set up the other camera today as well. Well, maybe by the time we get to the next game, I'll remember. Got stray hair in my face. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I forgot to eat lunch. That explains why I'm hungry. Alright, well, maybe I'll take a little snack break at some point, but not right now. Right now, I kind of want to jump right into it. Start recording. We're live. I wrote the message. Alright. I did write the message, right? No, I don't want to. Right. We're going back to see if there are any Templars still alive. I mean, I don't mind keeping Sword of Death. Holy shit, it's such a cool name. But if I'm a little bit faster using this. But so far, speed felt more important than like just having the strongest weapon. I don't even know what to do now. Like, we didn't find the guy, right? I just found a sword that was unrelated to... we didn't find a Sword of Death, though. Hello. I'm trying to remember why we were sent into the cemetery yesterday, and I think we were supposed to find like an orc, a specific orc that we saw in the vision. But there was no one in there. Then the guy just went insane and attacked me. Well, I don't really know how I'm gonna explain any of this coming back here. Pretty much everyone's dead except for me, and I think one rogue Templar that somehow survived in the cemetery. But where would we even go next? I guess just the Southwest Desert. Or whatever that was. Anyone gonna comment on me? No? Okay, cool. Don't remember if I had any other quests. I think I know how to do the weed monopoly now. I think I just had to like kill them when they were laying down. But like someone pointed out last time. It was I used a mace and I couldn't do that. You recommend Risen. I will write that down. I have a list of games to play after this. But I will write down Risen. Sounds familiar. I will look it up. The reason why I'm streaming these games are to be able to do like some sort of like video essay, like summarizing the story and then talking about how I my opinions on the game at the end. And I've really been liking this game. So Risen, I will add to the list of games that I will look up for that. I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this. Oh.
Awaken.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Wait, did I level up? Not enough.
Awaken.
So I've been to the cemetery.
There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I
I should stop telling people that the sleeper has told people to kill me or that I'm bad, because
cannot irrelevant. The most important thing
that has happened twice now.
Baal did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
Really my problem. You shouldn't believe.
All right, how is he doing?
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp.
Risen also has 3
5 of the
games.
strongest
Oh my
kind
god, I
should
have
be
so many
sufficient.
games to play then.
Please, hurry.
It's
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
right.
Better
I
keep
do.
out of it.
Oh fuck yeah, that will be on my list
But
of games to
keep it
play.
yourself. People don't need to know it.
I think I will play that at some point. But I also just started editing the video today, like going through some of the old footage. I've streamed 3 days for 5 hours, so 15 hours of things to sift through. I just realized how big the task was that I just took on, but it was really... It was kind of fun going through the like beginning of the game, seeing how terrible I was at the combat compared to now, where I'm slightly better, not a lot better, but I can survive.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Where can I find these plants?
Search for them in the swamp behind the camp. You need to go very deep into it, but mind the swamp sharks don't get you. And now, don't waste my time. Go.
I think I know where I'm going.
As long as I'm not involved.
I could use some more ore, though. I think I need just a little bit more to afford the armors.
Let's talk about something else.
I guess I could sell the old armors. Oh, and I got a bunch of stuff here, right?
As long as I'm not involved.
Mana bonus.
I'd better keep out.
It's fire and magic. I don't think I've fought against anyone that had ranged weapons or magic yet, so...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Giving me a strength bonus of 10, though, might not be bad.
I'd better keep out of it.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Oh, wait. Ring
Let's
of
talk
power.
about
No, no,
something
no.
else instead.
Ring of... Great. Perfect. Let me just, do all that again. The game had not crashed once up until yesterday, where it started crashing. I didn't save it. I haven't saved even once, so I have to run all the way back. This is why I spam save. I've been like spam saving every single time. Sorry, there we go. Yeah. It has only happened twice now. But it's okay. I'll roll back. And, oops. Someone told me how to do the, like, speed rolls, but I don't think I'm doing them. It is fun to, like, fast travel like this, though. Like, as he gets... Like that? Is it just tap or hold it down again? When he's up already. It's not working. Alright, well. I'm not gonna become a speedrunner is all I'm finding out, but... At least it's still... No, even if I'm not doing it completely correct. My speed potions, this is dumb. Yeah. That might be better.
Awaken.
You have to watch.
I mean, the
listening
game...
to all that
the game
blathering
gave me, like, a
anymore.
jump ability like that. You think I'm not gonna go nuts with it?
You shouldn't
It's
believe
so fun.
everything
It
you
looks so
read.
goofy.
Something else instead.
Right.
What about they're all dead?
The entire kid
Wait.
Balukor, he screamed.
It would have the mo
Maybe.
So I did
Doubt
level
that's
up.
ever likely to change.
Get awaken.
So I could learn two-handed.
Same old story.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Fighting with two-handed weapons requires certain levels of strength and dexterity. To wield a two-handed weapon, you will not only need to... Only if you master both mind and body will you be able to learn the skill. Concentration is the key. Body and mind.
I've been told
unite
I
in
only need to get
concentration.
strength for these weapons, so I don't know why he's lying to me.
Awaken.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
Where can I find...
Search for... And now...
Alright, that's pretty much everything I asked last time.
When things would have gone very differently.
As long as I'm not involved.
I'm short
But
4
keep it
strength.
yourself. People don't need to
That
know it.
wasn't very clever.
It was obvious
You
that
shouldn't
there would be
believe
trouble
everything
ahead.
you hear.
Well, not anymore.
You're very probably right.
I'm gonna save before the game decides to crash again.
Some people never learn. You have to watch what you tell people.
It's not really my problem.
Ah. I think I'll sleep until day. The fact that I have to, like, wait for another 4 levels to get the second, two-hander upgrade, it's pretty... I feel it's a little bit crazy. I feel like getting extra strength upgrades would be better, but maybe the rings will be enough? I don't know.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Oops. Because I also... I don't know if I need more magic. Oh, right. I remember now. I don't know if I need to get further into the circles,
Awaken!
but I do need the
I
healing
want to
spell.
acquire magic writings.
I realized how strong the healing spell was, that like even if I didn't have other abilities, I could just use the healing spell and be completely fine. And I need more. I'm just gonna try this, see how much I could sell to him. I don't think I need those anymore. Here, take all my drugs. Alright, well. That was heal, right? Healing, yeah. What can I sell? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna be more than fine. There you go. I'll give you slightly more. I don't care. Equip healing to 6 so that if I run out of food, I still have a healing ability. I am feeling a little bit more like a Templar now. And we're going into the forest. Or into the swamp, I guess. I do want to pull out my weapon and try the new attacks, but I don't think these guys will look too kindly on that. But I'm gonna try to fight one of these worms. I know he told me to look out for them. I'm probably not gonna be strong enough for them yet. Why is that always the automatic go-to? Okay, well, I've made a huge mistake. I still just can't even do a single damage. As much as I appreciate the fact that I can keep him away from me, no, this is not gonna work. I do not want to stand here all day trying to kill one of these worms. Alright. New plan. We avoid the worms one more time. And try to get towards the middle. Because I'm assuming... Ah, shit. I'm assuming the thing I need is in that center point that I went to before. Oh, bloodfly. Great. Good jump. No, not that. See? Way better. Alright. And now my two-handed swings are actually kind of fast. Oh god, I don't like these creatures. Ugh. Not gonna lie, they kind of spook me. As I mentioned yesterday, I was like rewatching the footage of one of these, and they were like following right behind me, and it was terrifying. It's not here. Or did I just need to bring healing herbs? I don't actually remember what he said. Oh. I just need 5. I'm assuming it's 5 of those with the golden things that are stronger. Oh no! Stop with the jump straight up. They call them swamp sharks? I mean, they feel like sharks. Come on. Might as well grab a couple of extra for myself. Alright. Well, at least now I should have made myself like a cup of tea or something like before starting. I should have had that. I should have had a coffee today. I'm a little bit sleepy. Well, time to wake up. We gotta... Well, the sentence I was about to say, I realized does not make any sense. Time to wake up. We need to get in tune with the sleeper. Well, a little bit counterintuitive. Maybe this sleepiness and drowsiness. It's just the sleeper. Alright, but I know for a fact that I have more than 5. This swamp is loud. Yeah, I think these. He wanted 5. Okay, I have 5 exactly. Okay, well, 2 different ones. Come here. How much money do I have? 19. I think I need 2,100 for the heavy armor. Hello. The lower one's 4 or 14. The... Huh? Lower ones of what? This one? Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, God knows I need them by judging by like how I fight in this game. But I could theoretically just keep mana giving herbs for healing now. Ah! I also fixed my setup now so I can actually see both of my recording things at the same time because I don't know why, but the Gothic launcher keeps freezing the rest of my PC and I can't access anything until I've closed down the launcher again. It's very strange.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Awaken.
If you think,
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes, he said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian.
you have to watch what you tell people.
My theory is
Iberian
coming
is dead.
more and more.
Our
Oh,
spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
Let's talk about
What now, Kor Angar?
maybe I shouldn't have
always
slept.
trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the focus and the almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
Is my
I
religious cult
believe
just
he
falling
left
apart?
it and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
Well, actually, there's something else I want to get from that chest, so thank you. Oh,
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your
if you're
great
giving me a
deeds.
healing rune
This
now, I'm
will
gonna be
allow
pissed.
you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
I was almost gonna ask if there's a teleport spell yesterday, but I had already asked so many stupid questions about if there's mounts or something in the future games. And I thought I was gonna be stupid asking that. Ah. Alright, well. I could try that next time. It hasn't been a problem. Now that I know what it is that freezes my PC, it's not that bad. I just have to, like, when I end stream, I just close everything in, like, a select order.
Awaken! Some people never learn.
Why is he still here?
Awaken!
I was told to go here, right?
Must be something about that story
So this is the one I was supposed to take.
time when things would have gone
I'm just saying. Ah. Thanks. All right. I want to check if I can see that recipe myself first. By the way, goddamn Hugo. Clipped when I opened the sketch last time. And today when I was browsing through like my Twitch channel, it was like, hey, you should make a YouTube short out of your top clip. And it was literally just like a 3-second clip of me opening the sketch to a nude picture. And that was it. And it was like, you should upload this to YouTube. And I was like, I don't know if that's going to go that well. Life. Wait, what? Live, run, ak, kark. Garak, or nak, bin, tu. What am I reading? It seems to make sense if you read it backwards. Oh. What? Are they messing with me? Oh. All right. But I can teleport back to the swamp whenever I want. That's good. Can I just remove some of these? I think that 4, 5, I don't need, well, you can be number 6. I can fall down here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's really interesting, because you remember my theory about who the sleeper is, and I am now thinking that I might be correct. Like, following the sleeper led me to the Sword of Death. That was a little bit of a sign. I don't know if everyone goes there, but The fact that the only god that they asked me to go to, or like only mage circle they asked me to go to was, it's weird that he only asked me for water, not the fire guys. But I have my suspicion that the sleeper might be Beliar. No spoilers in chat, by the way. I would just want to make sure. But I'm intrigued. Oh no, I meant to check the. Well, we can try it out. Awesome. Can I get one of those for each place? Because jumping between the camps would be so nice. I'm sure you're correct in that I can't get them yet, which is what you said last time. But I did progress a little bit since then. But I want to see if I'm able to buy better armor yet. I don't even have enough money. Does the blacksmith have more ore? Question, do the merchants that I've sold stuff to before regain ore during the time, or is it a finite amount of ore that I can find in the world?
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
Oh, he has 1,000. Yeah, okay, this is more than enough. I'm just selling off a bunch of weapons that I have duplicates for.
Same old story every time. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'm not listening to
I'd like to keep the Sword of Death. That's kind of cool.
people always talk. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You're very probably right.
Oops.
But keep it to yourself. Obvious if there'd be trouble ahead. Don't need to
I
know
did
it.
not mean to press all of those things.
That won't happen again.
Thank
You
you.
have to watch what you tell people.
I don't know why my voice broke right there, but ugh. I haven't streamed in such a long time. All of a sudden, I decided to stream 20 hours. Well, 25 total this week. And my voice just cannot hack it. Alright. Just have to make sure that my alarm on my wristwatch is set for when I need to be done.
Awaken.
Oh, I know, it's wrong person. Sorry.
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but you must make a generous contribution to the Brotherhood.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth as a member of our community. Then you'll be allowed to wear such exquisite armor.
Is it a specific chapter I get to wear that armor?
People always talk,
That won't happen again.
but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'm so shocked right now because in my head, the way this game worked was that there are 3 camps, pretty much 3 factions. You could choose where to start, And then you will have like 3 different narratives that will then come together at one point, which I'm sure is pretty... might still be what is happening right now. But I'm shocked that where I'm being sent to is the water mages. Chapter 4 for the heavy? Okay, well, I might as well just wait a little bit then, if I can survive until then. Guess the other one was like 1,900, and there's no point in wasting that much money for something I'm gonna replace relatively soon. I should have bought a sprint potion. I keep forgetting, you know? Right. Invisible log. Gotta go all the way around. Since some of these creatures come back, do the goblins come back too? Oh, I guess I could try this. Come on, buddy. I now have a strong axe. Never mind. Well. It is a little bit wild that there's no indicator of which, like, what creatures you can actually kill right now. And then when you attack something, it's just, you're doing no damage. When you're not supposed to kill an enemy, you can't even harm it for a sliver. Oh. Looked like he stumbled. I think I asked you at one point before, but I don't remember how many chapters ago that was, but how far into the game would you say I am now? And then also, how many chapters are there fully? 6. All right. I'm also asking the chapters thing mainly for my video because I realized in order for it to not be overwhelming the amount of work I have to put into it, I need to section it into chapter by chapter, like synopses of the story pretty much, or like talking through of me playing. So I needed to like know how many there are for that reason. That's not that many then. I haven't been up here. Oh. Last time I tried these, I lost. Oh. I do need a second upgrade too, I think. Oh god. Alright. Alright, I could just do 5, 4. Oops. That sound effect is so cool, by the way. What's that? Potion. Spell scroll. Okay, that's it. I could also kill the people. Well, hold on. I could finish off the people in the camp for the, like, weed monopoly thing. I am a little bit scared. I was gonna say I haven't met an enemy that actually shoots fire, but then I remember the ones on the beach, so that's not necessarily true. Just don't remember it doing a lot of damage. Is this taking me? Taking me on a journey, that's for sure. Maybe this is where I have to go later? So maybe this is stupid of me to go now, because I realized that the... Yeah, okay. This is clearly a something, you know what I mean? With that statue there and everything. But I'll be back. I'll go to the water mages first. Oh no. I just remembered that I have to take a wide swing if I wanna... if I wanna make it into the new town. Or the new camp. By the way, it is wild to me that so far the only female voice lines in this game has been like, I'm not allowed to talk to you. We shouldn't be talking. Only female red line in the entire game so far. I'm trying to think. I can't... They all kind of share the same voice line as well, or at least the same script. Am I going the wrong way? Bonk. And me going up this way would just lead to the old mine. Okay. Well, I have the map kind of figured out now. And by the way, like I said, I was editing the first episode and... Or the first chapter, or the beginning of the game today. And I realized that they immediately mention where the old mine is. Like, in the beginning. So the fact that I was struggling was hilarious. And a little bit sad. Let's see if this is possible. Also, I did just remember that the fact that the guy went insane in the cave is...
Yes, yes, don't panic. You've won.
Okay, can we talk?
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
What? Okay, well the quest is clearly gone or broken at this point.
Get lost.
Unless I should, like, actually just kill him. I'll try. You know what? I'll try.
Yes, yes, don't panic. You've...
Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway. Oh.
He's had enough.
I'm going on a murder spree. Dude, that's so brutal. Am I, like, slitting their goddamn throat? Hey, where are you going? Come back here. So that did nothing. I got no XP and... Okay, you know, I'm not safe. I'm just gonna reload. I thought I would at least get XP for killing them. But I guess I beat them up twice already. Do you think I can beat up Lefty? I'm not so sure.
You have to watch what you tell people.
5-second Twitch ad for premium.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't like the ads, but apparently it's better to have the 3-minute ad thing per hour than it is to have like the pre-roll ads, because at least people don't have to watch an ad when they join. But if it was up to me, it would be no ads. It's so sucky. I would just rather people come in and give the stream a chance than having to face an ad before they even get here.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
The fight's been decided.
Fucking...
Ah, a fight!
What am I doing? I didn't mean to kill Lefty. Well...
He's had enough!
It's your own fault.
Yeah, I think I went a little bit too far.
People always talk.
That's not really...
At least I got my answer now. Yes, I can beat up Lefty. I wonder if I beat up Lefty and then remove my weapon, if the other guy will stop attacking. I mean, Lefty's a bully. What are they gonna do? Like, they're gonna fear me if I kill him, that's for sure.
Some people
Hey, you. I told you to take some. I don't like.
Hey, the fight's been decided.
Nope.
He's had enough.
Oh!
Your own fault. Next time, I'll kill you.
Okay. But he didn't take anything. It's fine. We're fine. Well, it might work now, because I still beat up Lefty, right? I stole a katana or something as well. What the hell? A scepter. Are they gonna freak out if I use magic in here? We're about to find out. That's right, I am the chosen one. No, put it away. Now what?
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
I've had a really bad day. I want to relieve my tension. Hold still. The peasants look
The peasants
thirsty.
look thirsty.
I'll see to it. Don't worry.
Fixed it. That felt good. There was some other guy here that wanted me to say some bullshit. You?
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
No.
I thought so.
Alright, cool. Okay. That felt a little bit unnecessary.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the magicians of water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Right.
See you later.
I've talked to Kronos before. Oh, and you're right. I can also beat up the guy for the house, right? Because beating him up won't actually kill him. In my head, I still have not made the connection that attacking people in the city doesn't necessarily mean I'm killing them. And I don't know why. But that would be doing a quest as well, so I'm getting some XP, and then I would,
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hello?
That was a good hit.
My house now. Can I remove his name? Ah. Who told me to beat him up again?
go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
Dude is eating and drinking everything he's got. Shriek.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
People always talk.
I can't like it won't let me interact with him.
It was obvious.
Did he eat a
You
foot?
looking for trouble with me again?
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
Did you notice that the moment I got a little bit of power in this game, I immediately became just as much of an asshole as everyone else? Alright. Kronos. Talk to me.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberian.
That's very sad. Iberian was a reliable ally, but it's no reason to justify interrupting Satyrus' studies.
What?
People always talk, but keep it to yourself.
Kor Kalam has left the Brotherhood with some fanatical Templars. He wants to find the sleeper on his own and wake him up at all costs.
I've never trusted him, second guru or not. He's vain, insidious, and he's capable of anything.
He has
The
been an
Brotherhood
asshole
is
the
better
entire time.
off without him. I'll tell Satyrus about it as soon as I get the chance. Leave now. Step aside.
Okay. A bit testy.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I get to go to the library now? Is that the case? That was up here, right?
You have to watch what you tell people.
Same old story.
I wouldn't like to be in.
You're very probably right.
better keep out.
You're
I
very
wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Do
What's
you
in
know
here?
where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
I'm not listening to all the blathering
People always
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp. And Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Then why stop me like that? Do you know where you're going? You're allowed to go
Stop.
here.
Nobody may pass without the password.
What?
I'm not lying on somebody.
It's the same story every time.
Uh,
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
you want some swamp weed?
Really not my problem.
That's really not my problem. Well, if you think.
Oh, I wish I had a fucking mod in here. Ah. Worked on my phone as well. Good.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It's the
Rely
same
on
story
somebody.
every
People
time.
always talk. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's where the.
Let's
If
talk
you
about
think.
something else instead.
Yeah, people always do.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I thought that had been cleared up ages
There was
ago.
a time when things would have gone very differently.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to
Oh
Satyrus
my
at
god,
once.
that's it.
He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound. Step aside.
I just... So before, when I said stuff, he was like, oh, I'll talk to him in time. So he wasn't gonna talk to him. So he was just appeasing me. But now?
I doubt that's ever.
Alright. Well, not quite sure what to make of that, but...
Stop. Nobody may pass without the password.
I have to remember it's Tetriandok, right?
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
I don't think I pronounced it correct, but that's fine. I don't have to. What do you do? Nothing, apparently. Right, I also have the recipe that I could give someone in the old camp.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
His name is Nefarious. So, does every single camp have someone who is gonna be turning evil if you join their camp?
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you
Feels like
permission
that.
to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberian is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru
He
who
threw
didn't
in
want
that
to
saving
admit
his
the true
life
nature of
just
the
to make
hellish
sure
creature. That's why he's left the camp
they're
in
like-
the swamp.
They're not
see.
like, oh, maybe it was
Well, at least
justified
we're
to kill
lucky
this
in
guy.
this regard. Kor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this almanac. Iberian used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones.
Did I
I'll
get the
take
almanac from the
almanac.
fire mages?
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic
5?
barrier. And with the help of the very same
Like a
focusing
pentagram.
power of
Got
these
it.
stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True, but in all these years we've untiringly collected ore instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier.
Like an EMP?
There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level.
All right.
May you return in one piece.
Correct. Ah, shit. Am I gonna... Of course. I was so close to finding one already. Oh, wait, no. Isn't that exactly where I said I think I'll have to come back here later? I think so. By the way, very perfect how none of these areas... I guess it would make sense that they wouldn't be in the orc territory. Okay, I can get all of these. That's not too bad. Wait, was one of the boat?
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here,
Damn.
take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Okay. Is the story narrative the same depending on, like, no matter who you start with? Like, do you always go grab the one focus? But that doesn't make any sense. Or do you start here, grab the 4 focuses, and then you go to the sleeper to do that part? Or the swamp camp? But you can also join the old camp, which so far I don't understand what that would give me. Alright, and we're off. Are they gonna fight me back in the original spot? You're here, not answering. Got it. I appreciate that. I do understand that sometimes I might ask a question that would lead down spoiler territory, and I'm very glad that you're taking care of not accidentally entertaining my train of thought when I'm doing that. Did I get a sprint potion or something? Yes. I haven't used one of these yet. Yeah, I understand. Oh god. Me when I hear my mom shout that the food is done. What the fuck? Me running to Christmas dinner be like what the fuck? Okay. This is not a spoiler thing at all. Are the animations just as wonky in the next game? Ah! Wrong way. I see. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. I guess it makes sense that by the end, I would rather, if anything, sit for like an hour or two by the end of the stream, like when I have finished everything. Fuck. if I didn't figure something out, then we can talk about it. I think that would be more interesting, if anything. But not so much along the way, I think. That's true. I sadly don't think I'll have enough time to replay it 2 more times before Christmas season, though. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where it was. Ah, it is further. Okay. I do enough damage. I think I might not be able to do this. Oh, by the way, I realized I should not do that. I opened the menu a little bit too quick when I die. I should just let it linger for a moment for editing's sake. It's also just really funny to lie there dead. Like... and see them just walk away. Okay. New plan. Not this way yet. Am I still on? I'm still in the cemetery chapter, right? I thought by now it would be a different one, but there's no way for me to keybind what map I want to be M when I open it, is there? I think I'll go back to the absolute beginning first. Ugh. See, the sprint potions did work, but they went out so quick. This is interesting. I did recently re-listen to the beginning of the game. And they did say that I'm not like that they are guarding to keep people out from this zone.
Some people never learn. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hello? Alba? Thanks for the sub. Is that... I don't remember. I set up a sub goal today because I have been craving a coffee, but I've also spent way too much money this month. Yeah, it has. Oh. It turns out that running out of your student money the same month as you have to buy a bunch of Christmas presents, it doesn't like line up perfectly. Oh, thank you. I wasn't fishing for another sub, by the way. I was just curious because I Set it up right before the stream. Now, these guys said that they would not let people in here, but I guess we're good friends now since they saw me get beat up by the people. I never found Bullet. Oh my god, I gotta go back and find him and kick his ass. He's in the old camp somewhere. You said I had to use the swim mechanic once. It wouldn't happen to be now, would it? Okay, for a second I thought that ore nugget was just the focus lying out here. Ah! No. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh. Sorry, I completely misread the map. Where's... Oh, that is the hunting trail where they told me not to go, right? I'm just realizing now as I'm speaking out loud that everyone has told me not to go places. And everything has been fine when I've gone there. Did I ever... Huh? This one? No? Up here? Or later on? I did speak with these guys. Do you mean up here? I went up when I spawned, when I started playing, I went up that way, but I never went up here. Is that what you mean? Like climb here? Oh god. Jesus. Whoa! Cool. A torch. Where am I going here? There's nothing else here. Wait, can I climb up further here? That looks like a thing. I can't believe it took me until what are we in? Chapter 3? Until I realized that the climbing was such a huge part of this game. And I like just wasn't doing it. I didn't know! I don't know if you remember the first day I streamed this game. I was spending most of that time like fighting the combat mechanics. Another tumbler. I don't need the club. Ah, yes, the forests. That's what they look like from up top. That's so cool. Yeah. Every forest I've ever been in has just been like a massive blob of monochrome leaves. No. Okay. So I need to go down and then the first right, I think. Not here, right? No. That's a nothing. But then, what's the other one? The ship? Shipwreck that I went to before? I think I might have to swap either to one-handed while I'm fighting the orcs. Potentially that would be better. Or I would have to buy the other armor, which I absolutely don't want. I want to wait for as long as possible to buy the best one. Ah, what are they gonna do? Get upset? I can't believe a juvenile scavenger got me to level up. Really? So the only thing of value is killing the mobs for XP? Because I think they gave me 2k per kill. I remember it being very high for me at the time. No. Quick. Fuck. No. We're friends, right? Oh god. Okay. Stop. Snapper, well I might. Okay, stop it. Snapper, I hardly knew her. Ha. It's not gonna get better than this. Sometimes really hard to judge when the damage is coming in. I guess that stun stuff. I love it. Fuck. It's not gonna be good if I lose all my health potions going to just one of these. Is there? Is it? Is there? What am I saying? I feel like my speaking capability has like deteriorated the past couple of days. Diego?
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment.
Okay. the only problem? Because it's not that bad. Oh. What the fuck is that?
On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention.
What, now? You couldn't wait for like a second? That's Diego. Let's not kill him. Okay, he just doesn't take damage, huh? Ah! I do, though. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, God. Dude, if you could just focus the big guy, please. This is why tanks should never use... Ah! Ranged weapons. Finally. Can you, like, get his attention a little bit, please? Oh my god. What do you mean it's jammed? Oh, I see the platform. Well. Alright, well, that did nothing. Well, I could just go grab the thing, right? Alright, well, the game might be one step ahead of me. What? Did I just lose XP?
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it.
Did I just find a huge skip? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I want to have the fight too. Cool bug though. I don't have fire magic, but I'm assuming a troll would be weak to fire magic. But what if I fist him with wind? Yeah, I kind of didn't think so either. But I do have... Okay, yeah. I think I'm right, though. Oh, he's getting knocked around. Dude, don't go too far. What the hell? Come back! Where are you going? No? Okay, well, I can't chase someone who's running that far away. Come back. Diego, can you just, like, keep aggro for a second? I'm just gonna read a note. Today I'll make it. I know it. The gods will be with me. I've tried everything to kill a troll. To The strongest steel had no effect. Arrows just bounced off of its skin, as if its skin was made of stone. Now I use this magic scroll the merchant and the coin sold me. It cost me 50 pieces of gold, but with the profit I'll make with these trophies, I'll be rich. Today I'll kill a troll. What did I loot? Do I have to use that spell? That's so much money. Am I gonna have to reload again because he just jumped around? You know what? I have a feeling this is what happened. Maybe. That he pushed him so far away and then they respawned in the same area and the game thought he was dead or something. Ah, I could try. I have to reload. I don't know where the hell he went. It's not looking good. Alright. Fine, I'll play by the game's rules. But how was he thinking? Like, how would the trophies be good if he shrinks the... Bro. Okay. The troll skin was still good. Are you bugged? I know I couldn't loot the big troll, but it would be really fun to see if he would like have a way bigger pelt. You know what I could try to do now? I could try go back up and out again, see if it works. Kiss the wood. Come back out. Nope. He's in shock. Okay. Well. Don't really have a choice then. Jumping around the speed of sound. How far away do you think I have to go? I'll kill these wolves and then I'll go back up. I don't know if I've been here. Oh. There's nothing else in there, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, now just 3 more levels and I can get two-handed at max. See if Diego has figured out what the hell he's doing. Or if he is still panicking. Ah.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now.
Did he use it or should I use it? We're about to find out. Oh. I know I need to get up there, but who am I to say no to free XP? Just gotta tag the mobs at least. Ah! I really wasn't expecting to see Diego again, but at least it makes sense. This is like sort of the area he patrols when he's out. Oh, what the fuck are you? No thanks. No thanks. Bye. Ah. Why did I not save? Oh god. Harpies? What the shit? Not cool. Ah! Okay, so I do just need to focus. Oh my god, they're like the blood flies all over again. They have no loot apparently. Alright. One. What the hell? Oh, there's the second level up. Oh. Jesus. Not cool. Focus from Troll Canyon. Alright. I need 2 more levels and I can get the highest upgrade I can possibly get for the melee weapons. And once I have that, we can spend some money in mana, some skill points in mana, some skill points in other stuff.
Hey, you found the focus. Very good. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care.
It's interesting that he's still helping me even though I did not join the old camp. I should pick up all the weapons. Okay, not all weapons. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Too many. I don't need them. I don't need them. Oh, there's more here. Okay, maybe I need these. So, back to the map. Follow the forest all the way there. Done. That one we have. So, okay, if I go north, that means we have all the 3 ones up top done. And then it's just the one that I almost got to before, but got completely destroyed. So both the south ones are orc adjacent areas, huh? I have a feeling that all of these areas are going to be quite tough. In general. I could sort of go over the water, right?
Hang on.
Just make it a bit easier for myself.
Some people. As long as I'm not involved.
Deep dive. Right. Stop. It's so funny because after 20 hours of playing this game, I now understand some of the bugs and why they happen. And like how to solve them. Like that jumping into water bug and then just being like carried away with the stream. Like that has happened to me like 4 times so far, and now I know how to solve it every time. Ooh, well. These are lurkers, right? They give quite a bit of XP. Wait, no. I should also loot them. What am I doing? Come on, 2 more. Oh, and a bunch of blood flies. What the shit? Oh no. Please tell me I can one-shot those now. Oh god. What the hell? Oh. For a second, I thought things were gonna be bad. The way they just like ganged up on me. And kill one more for good luck. By good luck, I mean XP. I haven't been in here though. Eh. I'll just go to where the map points me to. I'm feeling very dehydrated today. I think when I was like editing, I think I completely forgot to eat or drink. Someone fighting up there. Someone I don't think I've met before. Interesting. So, is this supposed to be like meet the heroes you met along the way sort of thing? Ah, it's you.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good.
Shrike.
Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy.
Where can I find this Keeper of the Ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound. But he's a bit arrogant.
Oh my god.
You'll have to convince him that your message is important.
If only a mod was here, I would let that message go through. Hold on. There we go.
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here.
They worshipped a god that let them turn themselves into animals. First of all, are the animals that I'm killing monks? Second of all, isn't that what the sleeper lets us do?
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there.
I'm asking questions that are impossible to answer. I get it. Like, without spoiling. Easy to answer, big spoil time. Got it. I meant hard to answer by not spoiling. And also, I think I might be about to find out some things anyway. Did I just hit? Alright, well. Yeah, wave at me all you want, but I need these so I can buy some more equipment later. Don't need flowers. I'm sure I'm killing a lot of like RPG players by just walking by this loot and not picking it up. I know it hurts me, but
That's what I call luck. Apparently this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip.
But then what's... There's still stuff in here. Oh. So... Incredibly lucky that he wanted to go down here. So I'm assuming that's gonna unlock a door or a chest up top. Oh my god. Buddy. I will say that escorting people in this game has not been my favorite part. How are you gonna cross the log, dude? You can't even, like, walk around a corner. Okay, that's a lot of raptors. How did that even happen? There was like a small little sliver between the, like, mountain edge and the... Oh my god. I couldn't even kill one. No, pull out your weapon. And he's gone. He's just gone. Dude, I'm so dead. Where did he go? We gotta take... Whoa. That works. Uh-oh. Did I lose XP of the one that fell? Would you mind helping me out? Dude. Saying it might be alive underneath it somewhere. I died when I fell down there and he had almost no HP left, so surely he should have died too. Don't mind me doing it. I just gotta pop a couple of bottles.
This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard.
Alright. I've played a video game or two in my life. Oh, we're out of mana. We can't do anything. We're fucked. Alright. I was actually very curious how that worked in this game. But that's kind of cute. How do I get out of it? Hi. Did I break the game? No, I couldn't possibly have broken the game, could I? What was it again? Oh, really? Alright, that's pretty funny. Oh, you don't... So look in the complete opposite direction.
You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
I guess I just keep doing things that people keep saying that there's no way to do. Can I maybe just get one or two of you? Or all of you, I guess. Alright. Well, we've captured the inner courtyard. Why would there be snappers just in the inner courtyard? I'm sticking to my suspicion of that we are just straight up killing the monks. Can I climb up there? Wow, that was a tower of nothing.
Looking for trouble again? Why do you always pick on me?
What did I do?
Let's fight.
What? Let's not. Jesus. What did I do? He's so aggro. Clearly. Yeah, you're right. I hit him once. That's it. Is this taking me to the top? Am I skipping a whole dungeon or something now? Oh, you piece of shit game. Okay, well. I'm gonna die a few times. Oh my god, nailed it. Alright. Experience? What is he fighting? It's a perfect jump. Thank you. So, will this one be? I also now saw that I probably could have pushed that thing. Don't try it. There we go. This game is so brutal sometimes. They're like, oh, we'll add a little jumping puzzle. You're gonna have to You're gonna have to reload. So what were you killing in here? Oh. He gave me a lot of XP. Well, I do have backup this time. I know I can't kill that. He might be able to. See? Awesome. Ooh. Well, he wasn't kidding about these monks having a lot of, Hey, the focus.
So you found your magic artifact.
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while.
Thank you. Wait, why? Is there more in here? I don't know why this feels like it's such a, like, secret room. Didn't look like one. Alright. There was another path, right? When I went out, there was, like, the orc statues. This was the only focus that wasn't on one of those pedestals so far. I see why he wanted to join me. Oh my god, he's fucking lost, isn't he? I could not kill a troll like this last time, so how am I supposed to do it now? Please tell me he didn't despawn.
Let's fight.
Oh, he means in general when he says that. I thought he was directing that to me. Buddy, come here. I know, corners are tough. They're scary. You never know what's waiting on the other side. Could even be a troll. It's just gone now. There's no troll. Okay, no. There he is. I don't have another shrink, so I don't know how this is gonna work.
Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast.
Okay, only smaller, so I'm assuming it's not impossible. Dude, I'm not doing any damage. Hey, good teamwork.
That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around.
Hey, me
but
too.
I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
Apparently we're friends. Last time I met him, he tried to kill me. What's up here? And why are there so many orc statues in this area? What the fuck? Ah. We got that one. I think we can teleport to the swamp camp and then find our way to the next area. Oh. That's the path that's close towards the graveyard, right? But not quite. Where I got my ass handed to me. I'm not sure if I can even kill those orcs right now. Because I keep trying to think of like how to get past the area we went to first. With the 2 orc warriors outside. How do I not have any help in that place? Alright, at least I'm close to the next level. And then it's one more level and I can get the 2-handed skill to the maximum. So do all skills have just 4 levels? Do the, like, magic circles, for example, do they also only have 4 levels? For me, are there lore-wise more circles, but not available in this game? Like a mage that's stronger than what a normal mage here could be. Did I just save? I don't remember. Is there like a fabled 5th circle mage that's the most powerful in the land? Like the ones who set up this fucking trap? Okay, noted. I do really love the level up noise. It's very... I don't know, it's very nice. Gives me the right amount of dopamine. Whoa. I might do like a quick speed run of this game at the end as the other thing. I don't know. We'll see how much I have time for. Whoa, there's so many of them. Ah, so many. I should not reload so quickly, but they are fucking pissing me off. What am I supposed to do? Alright, better. I'm scum saving like crazy in this game, which I was... My point was to like not scum save as much when I'm playing like this, but this game, I feel, doesn't really give me much of a choice. Yeah, okay. That's good to know, because I felt a little bit bad before. I don't think I'm going the right way, but I wanted to at least... clear out some bloodhounds. It is interesting that I can now survive these things. Thought that was just another empty place first. I don't think that weapon was better than what I have, right? It is closed though, holy shit. Wait, that's a one-handed weapon doing 50. Oh, that might be better for me right now though. Ugh. I feel like two-handed weapon that with one skill. I see. I was planning on doing that. In fact, the one recording thing being on F9 was like an oversight from OBS. Well, this is where I have to go, isn't it? Yeah. MMO streamer? I've been playing MMOs on stream many times. Ridge Troll. Well. It was easier than I expected. Not really. I have a like I don't know if I can show. I have all the cool side buttons on my mouse. So I just bound everything like Control, Shift, and Alt, and then it's just 1 through 9. Or 1 through 12, even.
Awaken!
Lester!
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
This really
Satyrus
is a
and the other
meet all the
magicians from the
heroes.
new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get.
How did you make
On the
it
other
past the
hand,
Bloodhounds?
It's quite risky to go in there.
Oh, I can actually
How
ask
did you
that.
manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
I mean, so have I. They didn't teach me a magic that was like get up.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
All bad
Many
things.
years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's
Might
right.
have to take a little snack
But
break
if the
soon.
water
I'm getting
mages
really
manage
hungry.
to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
That's true.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you.
I feel like I'm getting boosted for this quest. There's still one, the last area where no one's helping me, right? Mountain moss. Cool. I might just make myself some fries or something real quick. And then maybe a cup of tea for my throat. Not harpies. Oh my god. Why do games have flying enemies? I literally cannot target her. It's so loud too. Ugh.
Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
What? What? Up here? Or up there? Up here. Is it not? Dude, I've seen your jumps. Come on, you can do it. Hop. Okay. I'm out of ideas. Oh god. I'm just gonna... I mean, my Templar buddy, but Lester is the fucking swamp guy. That's the that guy. That's the that guy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But I'll take it. It's the loudest fucking mob in the game, for sure. Sorry, Lester. I think I hit him maybe 4 times. Jesus, they're so loud. What the fuck? I hate the harpies so much. Was the two-hander better against the harpies because of the reach? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Lester at this point. Fucking hell.
I'll go and have a look up there.
Why? Should I have cleared down here first? Oh god. Don't kill me. Don't! Drink! Jesus! Okay, this area is genuinely pissing me off. I have not felt genuinely upset by any of these areas yet. This place is pissing me off. It's like these harpies are not designed well, and that's the only thing I'm feeling right now. It's like so buggy to the point where it's... It just feels unfair due to how buggy it is, you know what I mean? At least down here he can like... Well, that's... Yeah, that's what I mean. And then I got super swarmed. I wonder if there's a secret passage. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a secret passage. Lester, help! I don't know what to do. I am calm. But you know that for a second, like... She is still getting hit, so... Can I, in theory, be hit? But... There we go. Finally. I mean, more like a duel that was gonna take ages to finish, because holy shit. Oh, I thought I could actually read these books. I don't know why. Is it a bit dark? Don't I have light here somewhere? Okay, well, I killed one of the skeletons. Ow. I can take it. That wasn't a perma. No. Pump, pump. So this... Okay, this is all that was here. Okay, well then... Then we can climb up, I think. I forgot that these are all escort missions. Where did you even get stuck? Come on, we're gonna... Make sure you get out of one room. Okay, next room, come on. Alright. Here we go. Oh no. Okay. I thought it was gonna hit the wall.
I'll go and have a look up there.
Oh, I can't even start climbing if he's climbing. I need to save when I get up here. Where is he going? Lester! Don't leave me here. Entitles the holders to claim the territory of the mountain fort. So it is my fort now. Bergmar. Huh? Bergmar Burgrave of the western field of the... and presiding judge over the lands of my lord... Sorry, I can't get over Bergmar Burgrave. Lord of Timorizin. The region surrounding Corinus hereby declare that I surrender and sell to the holder of this document and to the house of Enos the fief of the mountain fort, along with further tenths of my revenue. The miners continue, okay, blah, 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 for 400 units of gold.
Awaken!
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform.
What? So wait, he had stuff that would let me get up there, but then just like didn't help me? No. I just walked into a trap. I'm dead. I mean... Hello. Let's not get overwhelmed. So far, the axe has just gotten me killed, but... Dude, I'm gonna be fucking... I hate these mobs so much. Just fucking... I mean, like... It's like I gotta wait for her to come down and attack me. On the same level. Yeah, but you know just as well as I do that the moment I try to swap from things, they just attack me and kill me. You know what? Fuck it. Well, this part is not going into the video. Alright. This is so stupid. Alright, fine. Whatever. But watch me miss because she can't fucking stand still for 1 second. Wow. Oh, uh-oh. 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 The noises they make when I'm fighting them is how I want to sound when I'm done fighting them. Like, just... one harpy down. Oh my god, that's so disheartening. And for what? An empty room? Ugh. No, I appreciate you trying, but... You're right, that was one harpy. No, no. God damn it. Come out, you fucking freak. What's so funny, huh? Ah! Ah! See? And then they just fucking go nuts from out of nowhere. I was one hit away. Imagine thinking this isn't fair. What did I do to deserve this? And it keeps getting dark every time I die. Yeah. I'm making a cup of tea and some fries. Fuck my life. Okay, I need names. Who on the team thought it would be good to place some enemies on the y-axis? Because, like... Alright. This better be, like, the room with the best equipment in the entire game. Cool. That's what I fought for? I would have paid more ore than that to not have to deal with them. Hugo, don't say that. I know that there's none here because we've been through this before. Nothing here. Nothing here. I have the, you don't think the RP-70 have any flight clearance? I don't think they pinged a single tower. What's up top? Whoever wanted to put the harpies in this game, I need to have a word. There's more. Oh, no. Dude, how? You're miles away from me. How are you? Fucking harpies. Harpies and harpies, two things you can never get rid of. Ah, fucking die already. One more. Of course there's one more. There's always one more. Sorry, I... Yeah. I had to make myself like a chamomile tea with some honey. Way too hot. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have some fries to hopefully, I don't know, make myself feel better. Did I save? I am very worried about not saving enough in this place. I don't want to redo this place. I mean, like... Oh, Hugo, you weren't here earlier when I said it, but... You know how you made a clip out of me opening that sketch yesterday? So, Twitch today recommended me to use my top clip and put it up on, YouTube as a YouTube short and on TikTok. $113 coins. Yeah, it was the only clip made yesterday, so it was like, use your recent top clip. It's like, no, I'm not gonna upload the 3 seconds of me accidentally opening a fucking nude drawing. I'm not gonna upload that to YouTube as well. Speaking of which, I forgot to upload the VOD from yesterday. The platform was outside, right? What the hell did he give me? But for TikTok's alright, I mean... I don't think so. Did I reload or did I literally take so long that the light spell went out? So what spell did he give me? Jump really high spell? Not what I meant to do. Yeah, we can teleport to certain locations now. Do I have to talk to him again?
Awaken!
How can I reach the focus?
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers. Let's go.
But like, what am I moving from here? I realized. As soon as I said it, I realized. This game, I swear to God, I mean, it's using every opportunity to, like, make me look like a... Well, maybe it's not the game, actually. Thank you. Thank you. I think the fresh chamomile went up my nose. Telekinesis. Yes. How does this work? Motherfucker, I'm seeing it right there. Ah. What? Did I get it? I got it, right? That's correct. Right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? What do you mean I got lucky? I did it I mean, I knew what I was doing the entire time. They might make charred fries, but... I realize we don't have that much left to eat in the apartment. Like, we are leaving for, like, the holidays for 2 weeks. So we're
Now,
trying to
both
clear
of us
out as
have
much
what
as
we
possible,
wanted.
but now I'm
I'll
realizing
stay
I don't have
here
that
to
much
read
lunch
the old books.
We'll meet again.
when Jay is working. So I'm just starving. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like... Here's the annoying thing. We have frozen pizzas that we bought to have when we come back. Because we're coming back home late in the evening, so in case we don't have the energy to stay up much longer or whatever. We have frozen pizzas. So there's frozen pizzas that I could eat. I'm just not allowed to. We do have 3, so I'm gonna ask if I can have one tomorrow or the day after. Hugo, what do you mean? I don't have an income this month. I got my last student money last month, and I am applying to jobs right now, so I probably won't get a job until January. Somebody's just shoplift. Should I? I want to see what's this way. I tape the pizza to my chest as I walk out. I commit felonies. Somehow, I don't think you guys have my best interest at heart with these recommendations. Oh, is this Orkland that I'm seeing? We did have pizzas. You guys were here when we had pizzas. By the way, Hugo, do you have the number of what your total gifted subs are in this community? Dude, I am so weak for pizza. You go put a pizza in that oven right now. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. But as long as there's ways to go, there's ways to explore. No, 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 no. What the hell? Your total gifted subs is 120? Really? What about bits? Surely that can't be all you've given. Oh, what am I doing? Can't I just do this? And... fuck this game. Honestly, fuck this game. This game could go fuck itself. Anytime I think I'm doing something cool. I can't even use this in the video. This is not even cinematically pleasing. You know what I mean? Like, I climbed up here. %, visibility. I do have it on that. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Well, the way I'm gonna go down is gonna be a little bit different. Where's the fucking thing? Did I not get a teleport to the other place too? Oh, they gave me a scroll for that? They just gave me a scroll. I thought they gave me a rune. Oh, so I can get another one. So I can go back to that and then... Thank God for chat. Price. Some got a little bit crispy. What happens if I just kill all the leaders? Are they immortal? I mean, they're probably way higher level than me.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
Cool.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves. May you return in one piece?
Hugo just flexing badges now. Some of these got a little bit burnt and some got undercooked. How the fuck is that possible? Oh shit! What do I even use the skill points for? I know. Wait. I never made custom badges for the last 2? Shit. Well, maybe I could be nice enough to ask Sakura. I mean, like, you... I think you're the one who's been collecting them, so you get to pick what they are. So you can talk to Sakura and then I'll pay her for her work if she wants to make them. We're getting the 2-handed mastery and then I'm wondering what we're going for after that. Do we just buff strength? I'm not really into like switching from magic to everything else anyway. It's true. It's sad that, like, we have so many good badges. I thought about asking Sakura to make, like, some pins or something, and then we could sell them and all the money that I get from like it being sold it would go to her, or like we do a split or something. Oh shit. Woo. Yeah, I've seen the channel point thing as well, but is it worth getting something for that? Who? You guys who watch more than I do on Twitch, you care about like channel points and stuff like that? I guess they're kind of fun, like interactions you get to do. I remember during the summer streams that you guys really loved when I had the spray bottle and you would just get me to spray myself. That's why you're thinking of it. Got it. I think we are just gonna teleport back. I was planning to take like a food break, but I am kind of getting into this and there's a lot of running right now, so I thought I'd just eat while running.
Awaken. I want to learn more about fighting with two-handed weapons.
You mentioning
You're
that just made
now
me
in
realize that I
command of the
forgot to
dance of
put
the blade.
fry
Now I'll
seasoning
show
or
you how to
salt on
master
my
the fight.
fries.
Use your spiritual force to
I was just so
anticipate your
hungry I
enemy's
just started
movements
eating.
before he attacks. Knowing how your enemy fights is half the victory. Be fast. Your movements will have to be surprising and fluent. Your hits
For me personally,
precise and hard. Learn to ignore the pain.
if
It's your
I just get to
willpower
pick
that
my
will
full
finally
thing,
decide the outcome
it's
of the fight. Remain calm.
well salted,
Only if you enter a
dipping
fight
in
calmly
ketchup
and with
with
concentration
black
will you
pepper in it.
survive it. Use your skill cautiously and remember.
So it's still
to
seasoned. I still have
provoke a
black
fight
pepper on it, but not
means
enough
you will
salt.
Die in a fight.
Come here, fucker. And my lovely girlfriend Jay loves fry seasoning, so we bought a massive like privately sold like you can just get it at a supermarket, but it's like a fry season thing. It's like I don't remember if this was the small, if it was like a small company or if this was the big one, but we've tried two so far. So sometimes we'll have that on if we're having fries together, but me, I prefer salt. And yes, the black pepper in the ketchup makes it gourmet. That's absolutely true. That's how you class up a McDonald's at 3 a.m.
Awaken. Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity.
What a weird response. Hey, can you train my strength and dexterity? Every warrior needs strength and dexterity. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to train me, dude. I'm just gonna go full strength, fuck it. Can I do the arena yet? I haven't been back to try it out for a while.
Time to get... A new day, and nothing has changed. A new day.
I remember seeing the lightning in the skybox the first time, and it was just so cool. Such a tiny detail that just makes so much sense with the lore of the world. Oh, the chamomile tea is really... that's hitting the spot. This is what I needed. Jay is the tea connoisseur in this household, so I just steal her tea.
Am I now strong enough to fight against you?
No, your strength
What?
is insufficient. You're no opponent for me.
How? How strong are these guys? Oh, that's lovely.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
I don't want to go past mud, which means I have to run all the way around. Because so far I've had a lovely day, and I think that is purely because we have not once spoken to mud today. Come back, Hugo.
Totally idiotic. There must be something about that story. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
You have to watch what you eat.
Yeah. You will not believe from who.
There must be something about that story after all. That won't happen again. Same old.
Well, one was Jay's coworker, but the other one you will not believe.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Who let you in?
Thoris.
And what do you think you're doing?
I've brought some weed for Gomez.
Then take it to the house with the 2 guards outside the door.
As long as I'm not involved.
That was a long time ago I did that, but I'm looking for someone in particular. Is he not supposed to be here?
Maybe.
A slight vendetta against a certain someone. Stone, talk to me.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons.
Finally looking for
I
the
just
Dragon
hand
Mount
out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard. So you'll have to get your armor elsewhere.
Your armor sucks anyway, dude. Everyone knows it. Everyone says that it sucks ass.
What do you do here?
I take care of the guard's weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
Gomez sent me. He told me you'd give me some equipment.
The usual, huh? New armor and the best weapon I have in stock. Get out of here before I come after you.
Worth a shot. What was his name? Bullet? Or something like that? I'm gonna fucking kick his ass. If I can find him. Yes. Here you go. Am I loud in here?
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
What's your job?
Me and Ardo make sure nobody gets to see Gomez unless they're invited. And I make sure the women don't get restless.
When they threw me in here, I saw a woman being brought down with the goods.
So what?
Is she here?
Look, in case you're interested in her, let me give you some advice. Forget her. She's only just got here, and Gomez has her locked in his room. When he's done with her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his. So you better take your mind off her.
Fucking sleazebags. Am I able to talk to the woman who was like kept in the swamp cave now? She doesn't have anyone to fan. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that the loading screen but zoomed out? I did not come to offer my services. I'm out. No women will talk to you.
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us.
What have I done?
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed
Stop!
You're not allowed to talk to us. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I pressed once. Ooh, piece of candy. What's this? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this without having sneak, but not allowed to talk to us. How do I let go? Fine, whatever. Ah. I don't know if Bullet is even in here. If I ever find that guy, I'm kicking his ass.
Must be something about you.
That was his name, right?
Must be something.
I'm not listening to all of that.
Who have we here? Ain't you the guy I baptized earlier? What do you want? You come back for more?
I've come to stuff your big mouth for you.
Well, come here and give it a
That sounded
try,
too
sonny.
sexual. What the fuck was that?
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Never learn.
When did I save? Okay, thank God. You're telling me my revenge is gonna have to wait?
Let's talk about something else. Maybe
It's the same story every time.
some people. That's really not my fault. Some people.
As long as I'm
I was stealing the recipe for someone, right? Who wanted me to steal the recipe?
People always talk. I doubt that's ever listened.
Sly?
I found Nick.
Did I never
Good.
tell him about Nick?
Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision.
I thought that'd leave everything up ages ago.
So I just gave away the amulet I've been wearing this entire time. Well, strength bonus it is.
Very clever. You shouldn't.
Where was Dexter? Don't tell me. Don't tell me he's close to mud, right? He's over here, right? He's sitting here somewhere safe, far away from mud. Okay, whew. You had me worried for a second. Holy shit, don't do that to me.
There was a time
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me.
You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how
You
it
shouldn't
goes.
believe everything you hear.
Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
How does that make sense? I read that recipe and you don't know shit based off of what you just read. That paper just had gibberish on it. He's just that good. I guess he must have read it backwards.
If you think. You think.
There must be something about that story after all.
Okay, we're heading towards the last focus now. Was there supposed to be water here originally? Because it almost looks like a moat. You know what I mean? I guess it still is a moat. It's just... Or I guess more of a trench. I guess you still do that for fortifications like this. Oh! I've never gone over there, have I? Yeah, that's fair. Please, 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 please. Big money. Come on, big money, no whammies. Chest? Yeah. Are the chests always the same directions when you unlock them? Like, every save file, is it the same? Or every new game? Ow. That might have been a little bit unnecessary. Each chest has its own, so it's always the same. It's always like two rights and a left or something like that, like depending on the chest. No. Oh, it just randomly spawns whenever you Oh wait. This is just one of the ways. I don't have to kill these. I could go the other way. In fact, this might not even be the way at all. Oh. I'm supposed to go up between where they were like, this is orc territory. Might as well give me your money. Chest? Box. Totally different.
better not stay here. The orc land starts behind that barricade.
Is it dangerous?
Let me put it like this. You may as well give me all your ore before you go out there and let the orcs rip you to ribbons.
Sure, here's my ore is crazy.
I don't think I want to do that.
In that case, you better not move another step.
But like, you make it sound like you're gonna take the ore from me, but you're not gonna do shit. Just double checking. Yeah, if I hug right, going around their camp. It's a lot of hounds. No, I have like just enough for what I need to do. So wait, there's 2 orcs here as well? Where did that one come from? What the hell? I just saw those orcs almost gun for me. What the shit? Do we think I could take these 2 orcs? I need to fix my save files. Do a lot of damage to them at least. I'll be honest, I didn't believe myself. Yes, according to plan. Fuck, there's... Wait, no. What do you mean? Oh. I didn't want to do this. Don't look at me like that. I get we're out of mana. You don't have to pretend like I'm stupid. Stupid ass orcs. Just double checking I picked the right one. I don't have a focus yet. Stop asking. Yeah, you watch it. Is he about to fucking force lightning me? What the shit was that? Oh. So how does this work? Alright. Oh, is this the like mountain? Wait, no, the mountain right goes that way. What the shit? There was another path. I don't remember. Was it all the way out? Because I'm starting to realize that might be the best path to get to where I need to go. And maybe that's why I'm a stupid ass fool and there's actually gonna be another NPC there to help me. You asked me before who the 4th was gonna be. I hope it's Lefty. We've come to an understanding, so I hope it's him. And by understanding, I mean I will kick the shit out of him if he doesn't do what I ask him to. This path. Aha. Mountain moss. If this path also gets blocked and there's all of a sudden like 16 orcs up here, I'm gonna scream. And my voice is already shot. Okay, this makes more sense. This makes way more sense. This type of creature is what we've been fighting at every other place. Ah, whoops. Sorry, I just had to show that plant who's the boss. I wish my swing would do like AoE damage. Someone fighting up here? Oh. I can beat you, right? Yeah, you're just bloodhound. Oh my god, wait. All of these things I've beaten before. What the hell? A ring. A floating potion. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of, like, things that are just not in the game. The creature, it's a sign from the sleeper. Ah, yes. I still believe in the sleeper. I know my entire, like, fucking camp gave up on the sleeper. Ah, not me. He's an archdemon. He's my archdemon. So you watch yourself. Let's just do another little save. Yeah, this looks correct. A fire mage?
Greetings. My friend Lester
Milton!
from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Buff as
yes.
fuck.
Always modest, aren't you?
Not always. You clearly don't know me.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
They're just having like gang orgies that I'm not invited to. I fucking knew
I'm
it.
looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
Why don't you go down to the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Wasn't I a
Go
dick to
ahead.
Milton
I'm in no hurry.
the
All
first
right,
time I
after
spoke
the
to him?
creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
Say focus stone one more time.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If
Sounds
I'm
about right.
The talisman may be of great use.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
Well, what if Milton picks it up first, just to be safe?
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
I remember why I said fuck Enos. This guy never shuts up. Give me the spell scroll.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights
As
as well.
the only competent person in this entire fucking colony,
follow me.
I'll take the scroll. And I'll take the amulet. Get it? Because we're going into the belly of the beast.
Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Alright, well, I've had worse first dates. Oh, God. Shit, what the fuck? Okay, I thought it was gonna be further in. I should have probably equipped the ability first, right? Let me run! They just chill over there. Oh God. More? What the hell is he doing down there? Well, not killing skeletons, at least. Why is the guard so fast? I think my 8 doesn't work. Uh-oh. Okay. We cool? All right. Protection against fire 20. Should I put that on and attack Milton? Is that his name? Well, I gave it to
Good.
him.
You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
Alright, thank you. Still don't necessarily see the focus anywhere. Ooh! Hey, dude, I'm so rich. I could have bought the medium armor. Is what I'm realizing now. We could have had the medium armor and we could have been fine. I just wish I had the teleport scroll. Are you guys fucking ready? We got all the focuses. Focus eye? Focus. The question is, what's gonna happen next? I feel like there's no way we can succeed now, right? Like, we have everything. We still haven't been to the orc area down south. By the way, I did not think there was gonna be that much cooperation between the camps, because in the beginning they mentioned that there's a lot of, like, infighting between the camps, or, like, camp versus camp. I just realized this game is literally Camp Rock. And I stand by that.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. But keep... I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen. Okay, so we go talk to the water mage. Maybe we start this? Like, trying to get the barrier down? I'm still wondering what the hell that cutscene we saw meant. Because we still saw a cutscene during the invocation of the sleeper of an orc spinning around. And I'm not sure if I have enough answers to that yet. But it's intriguing.
Hang on. It was obvious that there would be trouble. You're very probably right. Some people never learn. Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. I'm not listening to all the blather.
You're we go. Let's see what we can do. Stop reading your stupid book. It can't be more important than this.
I found a focus under the ring of stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community. May you return in one piece.
I'll do that first and then I'll come back and talk to him.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Woo.
Ah, come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
I love that I still haven't said hello to him, technically.
Rushing into anything.
I'm kind of looking forward to exploring this game, the next game, as like, I don't know, like specific characters, just choosing to play as them. Like picking the sleeper cult, I think was really fun.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me.
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
I mean, you're trying to leave here,
I
so
want
probably
to acquire
not
magic
as
writings.
good, but... Sixth Circle of the of Magic? Are these lore books, by the way? Should I be reading them?
Step aside.
Oh yeah, you told me that already. It just tells me the spells. You're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot about that. Thank you. For a second I was a little bit worried that I need to buy them so I can be a little bit more knowledgeable. But you know what? I feel like in terms of the mythos of this game so far, I have like a bit of a read on. I think as much as the game has allowed me to understand so far, I've understood.
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly, but in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
The old camp?
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission.
Why
you
me?
You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of Fire.
You give me a teleport here right
anything.
now.
It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions.
I'm starting to feel like
May
I'm
you return
actually
in
the
one
only one
piece.
trying here. Sardas. We made it to chapter 4. Which I've been told means I should go back to the swamp camp. God damn it. Did I get a teleport to this place? I did. Cool. I don't know if it's actually as useful, but at least... No, I'm sure I'm gonna have to come back here at some point and do some other stuff. Hippity hoppity. Back to the swampity. Sorry. We're about to find out if I can... if I can buy the heavy armor. And then I'll put some more points into strength.
Awaken!
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity are as important as the power of the mind.
That's not what I meant to press, but sure.
I need better armor.
I could give you better armor, but
You're
you
making
must make
pizza?
a generous
That's right.
contribution to the Brotherhood.
I know I get to.
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
From now on, wear this armor as a
The only thing I
sign
could have done
of
more
the
to make you want a
highest
pizza is just describe how I make my own homemade pizzas. Ooh, I'll make my own tomato sauce. I make my own dough. Get some beautiful mozzarella on there. Now I want pizza. Oh. This is a maximum life one, right? You said with the wing thing in the middle of it. I'm just pressing them all. Fuck it. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Alright, hold on.
Awaken!
Can you train me, please?
Strength and dexterity are as important as the power of the mind.
By the way, you misspelling and saying praise the Eeper. Really funny to be calling a sleeping god the EP god. Ah, oh, little god so EP. Alright, and we run back to the old camp. May the great Eeper be with you. It sounds kind of cute. If that guy would have been like, the great Eeper demands I sacrifice you, I would have been like, you know what? Anything for the great Eeper. So Eepy. Kept brain rot. Yeah, it's setting in, isn't it? Too much swamp mead. Mead? I wish. Wheat is... No, it is weed. But I said mead. You know what? My brain is deteriorating. And I can't help but think that that might be because of the Great Eater. I don't... Don't ask me. I don't know. That is something. They did tell me only lunatics joined the sect camp, so... I guess they weren't wrong about that. So what the hell do I have to do for the old camp now? Ugh. I feel like I'm just doing all the things that they wanted me to do, like, nevertheless. You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing the invocation for the sleeper. I'm doing the full-on water mage barrier thing. Convince the hot mages. You think they're just like completely ripped under those robes? Or am I the only one thinking about what's under those robes? Something tells me this might be more difficult than I expected. Hi? We cool? So I had...
Oh, so you ventured out of your swamp camp. That was mighty stupid of you.
What? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard about the attack on your mine?
What?
Sorry, but we can't let you go shooting your mouth off.
Hey, I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before.
Look, I've had about enough of this.
So have I. Kill him.
What the fuck have I done?
Of course a loser like you wouldn't have any ore.
I have so much ore, you dumbass. I thought we could at least talk about it before they started attacking me. But this is the asshole I wanted to kill before, right?
Oh, so you ventured out of your swamp camp. That was mighty stupid of you.
What? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard about the attack on your mine?
What?
Sorry, but we can't let you go shooting your mouth
Did
off.
they attack our mine?
I don't want any trouble.
You should have thought of that before.
Look, I've had about enough of this.
So have I. Kill him.
I can't take them. That guy is not gonna get his fucking combo finisher on me. Fuck that guy. Oh. You fucking watched that happen twice? Huh?
Hey, shh, be quiet. Hello, Diego. What's the meaning of all this hide-and-seek business?
Haven't you heard?
Heard what?
The old mine caved in. The fire mages were assassinated, and there are plans to raid the free mine.
What? What are you talking about?
Assassinated?
Why are the fire mages dead?
That's a long story.
How could the old mine...
How is that a long story?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
Who controls the spice controls the universe. Yeah.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
Sure.
Consider it done.
I'll
Tell me
join
what
this
you
team
want.
of heroes.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take care.
Are they in their normal spots? Could I teleport back to Leicester real quick? You can answer that question, if they're in the normal spots or if it's new spots. That did not answer my question. Still in the damn fort? No way. No way. Is he still in the mountain? Yeah, to read all books. He's definitely claiming that mountain castle as his own, right? I'm assuming it's a side quest to, like, warn them, right? Well, I actually do like that team and that group, so I will. They aren't both back in... What about the other guy? Is he down with the, or up with the monks? Is he down bad with the monks? I should buy speed potions. I don't really need money for anything else right now. Why am I not buying speed potions? Sprint potions, whatever. Pizza time! Yes! Awesome. I really like this game. I like it a lot. I will say that the fetch quest gets a little bit tedious at some points. But it's not that bad. Like, the lore of the world is interesting enough, and it's such a contained little world where there's so much information in every pocket. To be fair, the camps are really interesting. I would say that there's a lot of, like, dead space with not much in it. Like, around on the map, if you know what I mean. There's a lot of places where I'm like, oh, there might be something here, and then it's just like, oh, it's a cave, and there's really nothing in the cave. And the progression of the game is very interesting. The fact that, like, the way you unlock stuff, like, yeah, I guess that the hierarchy, like, of when you're supposed to be killing what kind of creatures isn't really clear. So what ends up happening is that you just run in and die a bunch of times attacking things.
Awaken!
But that's not too bad.
How are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
So?
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
It won't be easy to straighten that out.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp. They want a meeting at the usual place.
I did not see Milton, but I'm assuming he was on the other side.
What happens now?
I'm gonna stay here a bit longer to study the old books.
I don't understand.
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers.
Okay, I get the point.
Take care.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
May the sleeper protect you.
That's what he said last time too, but this guy is definitely just hauled up in this fucking castle reading smut, isn't he? Like, there's no way he's reading something actually, like, intellectual or beneficial to anyone. He's just reading this world's version of the lusty Argonian maid over and over again. But you know what? I can't blame him for, you know what I mean? He's been locked in here for a long time. And don't we all long for a lusty Argonian maid? Okay. Why am I doing this? Having a smart collection is so sick, camp. Yeah. Hey, go chat to the people in the old camp. Alright. We'll kill you. So, where is, what's his name? Garth? 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 I don't think any of those were correct. But I got the teleport to the water mages. Can I not just teleport to the water mages and go to the main gates that way?
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How But of course, you found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step?
I
You should
always
be
knew
aware
it
that
was
such
Gorn.
a heinous act can only provoke war.
Yeah, the fire mages really should have seen this coming.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
So question, is the other option of this gameplay going with the old camp? Because I'm feeling like if I would pick this camp or the sec camp, the story would be very similar. But if I swear loyalty to the old camp, is it completely different?
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician?
That makes sense.
I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water.
The 13th
but he left the old
magician,
camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
I have been waiting for a magician that was the guy in the intro. Because he said that he was one of the strongest mages in the whole world, or the kingdom at least.
What is this 13th magician called?
I'm
His
assuming
name
that was him.
Zardes. Hardly anybody remembers the old
Zardes.
stories about him. The ones who do just call him the necromancer.
Well, why haven't I been trying to become a necromancer this entire time?
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
That's the part of the map that's gone, right?
I'll make my way to Zardes and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardes several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever return from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked
I'm really
creatures.
looking forward to making my video and having all of these like fucking janky ass camera views where everything is just blocked. Loving that.
May you return in one piece.
Hello.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're
What?
reliable.
Almost.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's provisional guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
I need a weapon. I need a better weapon than what I have if I'm gonna have to fight. Library. Isn't this the library? I guess they have multiple. That's... Clearly, this is not it. Ah. Oh my god, are you ready? I didn't know there was a bunch of books here, so... Get yourself a cup of tea or something. Astronomy. In the center lies the Morgrad. In the center lies the Morgrad. I love when they just say things that, as if I know what they are. Containing the 4 elements of earth, water, fire, and air. It is the place of transience, the heart of the inexpressible darkness of Beliar. Above all this towers the sphere of the heavens. In the hierarchy of the universe, man is a receiver. His soul allows him to take part in the highest plane of existence, the divine spirit. Yet man's body is made from the substance of the Morgrad? Am I saying that right? He is a reflection of the world itself. The synodic orbit of the planets, that is the course they take between 2 identical positions in relation to the Morgrad of the world, varies by just a few degrees every century. We therefore conclude that we are constantly moving with the rest of the universe. When we created the first calendar, we observed the course of the moon to determine the length of the solar year. Okay. I don't know why that was... Okay. Magic ore. The best ore for use when forging weapons is doubtless found in the ore mines of Corinus. That's correct, right? Corinus. It is the fundamental purity and suffused with magic. It is of incomparable strength, yet so soft that it cannot break. A weapon forged from its steel, or this steel, which is mined far below the ground at an inexpressible cost of effort, is a match for any blade, albeit made of the strongest steel. Dude, I can tell this was written by Germans. Just by, like, I know it's been translated, but, like, the sentence structure. It will break any shield and pierce any armor. Kings and heroes of old wielded weapons forged from the finest steel of Corinus, and high prices are still paid for such weapons through Myrtana. But the ore itself demands a high price. Much effort is required to break it from the rocks. It is almost as though the ore were fighting to remain within the womb of the earth. Huh. Interesting. The place of magic in the order of the worldly. Much research has taken place on magic and its relation to the elements. It is just to claim that magic represents the perfect element. It has the power to transform all the elements and to shape them, which means it is superior to them. Each element, when viewed in its purest form, unearths a connection to magic. Natural connections of this kind can only be found in very few places, and they are highly sought after. A magus ability to conjure up the elements, seemingly from nothing, proves that the power of magic is the purest, greatest good in existence. Uh-huh. Secrets of magic. The magic is not inherent in the magus itself. He is far more able to work it. The only skill he possesses is the ability to influence and guide magic. A disciple of the art of magic must be able to use his spirit as a tool. His spirit serves as a vessel for the all-encompassing arcane power. To shape it, focus it, and finally release it into the world, we know. During these moments of total concentration, the magus spirits rise above our sphere and gazes upon the other side. That's what I'm doing when I'm casting heal. The home of power, the magus himself is but a conductor and shaper of that power. Birthers of Laren. You mean every time I cast light, I've been rising above the sphere and gazed upon the other side? Just feels... Every time I'm trying to light up a room, it's just funny to think of it as something that serious. 2 of the same book? Yeah. This is the creature, I'm assuming? Arcanium Golem, Volume 1. Magic of the Golems. Only who has been confronted with these creatures that came from the elements can truly understand how much respect these magical beings will teach an adventurous wanderer. These colossuses of stone are nearly invulnerable in battle. Swords, axes, bows do not seem to do any damage to these monsters. The only possible report of a battle against such a leviathan was written by a mercenary. He reported how the blunt hit of a warhammer caused cracks in the golem until it finally burst apart. Do you mean kind of like the one I found previously? Oh, that is the stone golem. Okay, so wait. There are multiple different golems. All have different ways to be fought. So this would have technically been useful to read before I went up the mountain. Luckily, I had just found a hammer that I equipped and beat it to death. When I was fighting it, I was thinking, is this easier because I'm using a hammer? Alright. Arcanium Golem Volume 2, Ice Golem. The Ice Golems are somehow related to the Stone Golems. Let me guess, fire. Though their physical substance seems to consist of water, any familiar weapon seems to slide off the surface of this icy being. Adventurous wanderers be warned of this creature's icy breath as well, because it surrounds the unsuspecting with a pillar of ice. A magician of fire reported an encounter with such a creature, but apparently he didn't see much of a threat in it. Fire golem. Oh, let me guess. Water. According to reports of these fiery beings can convert their victims into a sea of flames with only one touch. It was only last year that a group of hunters met such a walking mound of embers. There is no report on the outcome of the encounter, but apparently lightning bolts and ice had some effect on the hellish creatures. Oh, there's more. Oh, I've read that one. Okay. The Battle of Arent, Volume 1. Wait, was there Volume 1? Volume 1 starts in the middle of a sentence, okay. But Robar, the strategist, chose to attack. He assembled his troops and had them storm the enemy's weak right flank. He did not waste his time on long skirmishes, but thrust into the enemy army like a sword and cut down the defenses as though they were made of paper. On and on he drove his troops, advancing on the borders of Varant. He knew that to win this fight, he would have to disperse the enemy army and prevent Gelun and Luckor, uniting and dealing him a crushing blow. He would have to sever their supply lines to secure the victory. Gelun was dead, his army beaten, his leaderless troops on the run, but Robar was not willing to give the enemy a chance to regroup and commanded his army to destroy the remainder of the enemy forces. Meanwhile, Luckor? Sounds weird. Took advantage of the moment and struck a decisive blow at King Robar's exhausted troops. Pause for gasp. The war had been decided. Varant had lost its seaports. Vital to army supplies, King Robar had not lingered on the battlefields for a long time, but left his generals to deal with the few remaining enemy troops. Varant had only one large force left, commanded by Luckor, the most capable warlord of the Varant army, who had more than once turned defeat into victory. Is Luckor and Varant orcs? Or what? But now his army was trapped. The situation was hopeless, even though his army greatly outnumbered the enemy. Lee, a war hero from Murtana, had lured him into a trap. The heavy cavalry had been unable to fight on the thick, swamped ground of the narrow valley. Lee's soldier had occupied the range of hills surrounding the swamp, and they had struck repeatedly, decimating the army. The desperate sallies his troops had launched had been cut short in proof of blood. He was beaten. Is that this area? Controversial. Did I sleep until it became night? Nobody's on your side on that argument? I just learned a lot and I'm not quite sure what to make of it yet. Oh. That's really interesting though. So is that the war against the orcs? Is that the humans kind of losing? There's a shipwreck, right? But there's no port.
There was a time when I led a very different
Lee.
life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice, and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
And I feel like
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
What do you think about the mine?
They've gone too far. They'll be sorry for it.
Interesting.
What do you think about the
Oh,
mine?
sorry. Didn't mean
They've
to do that
gone
again.
too far. They'll be sorry for it. May I pass through here?
Ah. I wonder then. Does that mean that the entire reason for like creating the sphere for this area was just to cut off the orcs? Like, yes, also for us to get the ore and stuff, but the orcs are clearly, they have a presence here. They've been fighting here. Were they winning and then they did this to make sure that they would not, like, dare send in too many people after them? Or is it supposed to keep the rest of them out?
People always talk.
I'm not quite sure about that part, but... Don't I have to go back down towards the old camp still? Forgot to buy speed potions again. Every single fucking time. I keep forgetting it. It's also that one orc camp here that we were struggling to get into before. Alright. Think I'll be back like right around the time when I have to leave, but... Good luck. The first or... Right. Because from what I understood from everything I read before I started, the humans have been in like many wars and have pretty much dominated every single war that they've been in so far up until the orcs showed up. And the orcs have sort of been like kicking their ass. And you're right, now they're like creating these like penal colonies to try to survive. Oh no. Every time. I do really like the lore of this game. It's really interesting. I want to see if I can make it in here. Yeah, I figured that most of the wars have been against humans. They have the same weapons as me, huh? The hell is this place? Well, I was hoping there was going to be something massive in here, but so far nothing crazy. I guess some fire bolts for an ice giant wouldn't be bad, or an ice construct. Because there's also so many, like, orc things here. You know what I mean? And, like, that... I'm not sure. It's like, is this more orc land than it is human lands? Because, like, the statues, I feel like, are older than these buildings. I don't know if that might just be based on absolutely nothing. Okay, I understand. That's why the king is so panicky right now. I understand. That makes sense. Because the only thing... Yeah, I understand. You don't have to worry. You don't have to... If you feel like you might be going to spoiler territory, I understand. But what I was about to say was, like, it makes sense that the king would be so panicky about not getting the ores if he so desperately relies on them to win the war. Because they also said that there was a place that is not here, further away, where you could turn the ores into actual magical weapons, or like weapons without losing the magical properties, what they said. But everyone else here would just destroy the magical property if they used the ore. Oh. I forgot we're not friendly. I guess I was the Dumbo Fire Mage. Should I rather just go the other way around? I wasn't expecting them specifically to just be all on my ass like that. But what the hell did that guy Lee say? That the queen had been assassinated? Can I climb up here or something? Definitely or something. Who are you?
What are you doing here? Don't often get visitors up here. Very clever of you to find my hiding place.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp. I had trouble with Gomez's folks. That was some time ago.
Oh, I can't
guess
possibly
nobody
imagine
remembers
why.
that now. But I'm staying here. There's too many
All right.
blockheads running about in the old camp for my liking.
Cool. Wait, should I ask him?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm fed up with the old camp.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna loot his box. Like, come on, what do you... That guy has nothing already. Please tell me I can get around this camp this way. It looks like it. Am I supposed to be able to make it in here? Or did I just find their cave? There's 2 beds here. Yeah? Double-sided axe? I think I just looted quickly and it just looked like it. Hold on, I want to try one thing. Oh, they were closer than I thought. Oops. I mean, who am I gonna sell this stuff to? I haven't been checking any of the... Uh-oh. Oh, not the orcs, not the orcs. Ah. It's at least 2 wolves. Eh. Whoa. Come here, you orcs. I thought about it at the end of the video I was planning to make. I'm just gonna have like a compilation of every fucking death I've had. And it's just gonna be like a 16-minute video. That does nothing! If only I could just bait them 2 at a time. I'm backed up against the wall. My only chance. Alright. Sometimes running is a valid strategy. Oh god. Are you serious? It's always like one hit away and then I die. Infuriating. Come here. Fucking orcs. What? Oh. Well, that orc not taking his weapon out was very beneficial. I saw it. I saw it happen. I was gonna say, here's the biggest issue. I have to go pee, but I found an even bigger issue. I only have a minute left. Okay, no need to be greedy. Oh, come here, you little bastards. By the way, I have not really sold anything in a long time. All the grinding I did was in the beginning of this game. I have not had to grind even a second since. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like there hasn't been anything worth trading for in a while either. Ah, shit. The red blueberries. Is this it right here? Where's the tower somewhere else? That's the tower. Okay. Desperately gotta pee as well. That was fucked. I wanted to just go to them directly, but then they were more than I expected, and now I'm scared. Oh god, I'm dead. feel like they sometimes put in these packs just to be like an armor test to see if you have bought the best armor you can. Does that make sense? Oh shit. It's like they're fully aware that you're gonna struggle, but it's like, unless you bought the best armor, you're not surviving this. Am I even going the right way? Alright, well. Yeah, ads on mobile is way worse. There's also currently a 2-minute ad going, so. I think I'm gonna have to wait until the ad break is over just to... Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sadly, I think I'm gonna have to call it here, though. Because it's past 9. Which means that I have to make dinner before I go to bed. But that's the goal, isn't it? That tower right there. I think. I'm sticking to Dumbo Fire Mages. I can't believe they got themselves killed. Like, crazy. Alright. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time tomorrow as today. Monday, I think I'm gonna stream as well, but I think the times are gonna be different. I think it's gonna be a relatively early stream on Monday. It all depends on how far we get in this game tomorrow. But for now, I'm tired, and I'm gonna go rest and have some more tea.